Good morning, everybody. How's it going?
Morning, everybody. How's it going?
Well, I guess that tells me that the audio's working. That came up on my tablet. See, I should probably go into here too. Pull this up. Whatever other information this could give me would be helpful, I'm sure. But if I go out here to I could do Stream Manager from here. Okay. Just doing a little messing around with stuff. I'm gonna try this too. Let's make sure. Oh, I gotta click on here. I click over here. Testing microphone 1 2. That works. Okay, how's it going, everybody? Biff is back. Gonna play some more Satisfactory. I had installed in back in September. I had installed World of Warcraft. Didn't play it on stream. Um, it takes. I haven't played that game in like 5 years. And so I installed it just because I saw people playing the new update. I didn't buy the new update, but I saw some people playing it on Twitch, and I'm like, maybe just check out the game again. Um, and so I installed it. But then when you install it, now you gotta update all your mods. You gotta find mods. You gotta update them. You gotta check everything out. They changed everything as far as your builds go and how your builds work and all that stuff. And I'm just like, after like a couple days of playing it, I was just like, no, no, I'm not doing this again. So I know they nerfed, well, not nerfed, but they changed the leveling system again. So my mage was like level 110, and now my mage is level 45. And I had all my characters I had leveled up to at least level 90. And my mage was my highest at level 110. I think this was around when Legion came out, or I forget. Um, but yeah, now they're all like 45, level 40, level 35, whatever was level 90 or higher, and then they brought them down to whatever they are now. I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna go through this again. I'm not gonna do it. I mean, I played World of Warcraft for 10 years. I played it almost exclusively for 10 years. And it was a lot of fun. I tell people it's like one of the most fun computer games I've ever played. That's why I played it almost exclusively for 10 years. Even though, ironically enough, there were 2 1-year periods during that time where I quit the game. I just quit and I did other stuff. Um, and there was one period about 6 months into playing the game where I quit. I deleted my characters. I sent all my stuff to a friend of mine that was playing the game. I said, "Here, you can have all this stuff that's not bound to me. You sell it or whatever you want to do with it." And and then like 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later, I was like, I got the itch again. And so I'm like, okay, well, I'll go ahead and get back into it. And I got back into it, and I didn't lose the itch for like 4 or 5 years. But then when I lost the itch again, I quit for a whole year. And then I got the itch again. I started playing again. I played for like 3 or 4 more years, and then I quit again for a whole year. And then I got back in it again. But then I met my wife, We got married, have a child, and I just quit. I'm like, this is just too big of a time investment. And if I was a full-time streamer, and but I'm not. I'm a full-time husband and dad. But if I was a full-time streamer and I wasn't a husband and a dad, I would, I might get back into it. But after you've been gone for 5 years, it's kind of like you're way behind the curve now. You're like learning about, there's so much more new stuff to learn and everything. And I'm like, no, I'm just not going to do it. My point though, with playing for 10 years is that all the games that I missed out on playing, when I first quit playing World of Warcraft, I started playing games that you can play a session, where in World of Warcraft, a session is like 8 to 10 hours. That's a session of gaming. In other games, you can have it 1 hour session, 2 hour session, 3 hour session if you want. But in World of Warcraft, you're kind of like, yeah, I'm in this for like 8 to 10 hours right now. And but all the other games that I missed, I was like, just man, there's so many good games that were out there that I didn't even know about because I'm playing this one game exclusively. Um, and so, but I installed it. I paid $15 to try it for a month again. I'm like, well, you know, um, and then I was just like, nah, I'm not doing this again. So, anyways, so when I first logged in this morning, I know I posted that I was going to be live in a few minutes, but the first thing I did is I uninstalled World of Warcraft. Um, and then there was Windows wanted to do a couple of updates, so I did those, and now I'm here. And now here we are. So let's see if there's a game to play out here somewhere. Oh, satisfactory. Well, this is very satisfactory. Checking the core temps. I do have a timer up now again, a 10-minute timer. I might change it to 5 minutes so that I can monitor chat better and monitor my camera better. Now, I did want to do something in Streamlabs, but I don't think I'm going to mess with it now. I want to make my name in capital letters. My nameplate right here, I want to put that in capital letters. But I don't want to mess with it now because it's grouped and it's locked, and I just don't want to mess with it now. It's working. I don't want to mess with it. It's working. So, okay, so what we're doing here is we are doing this. What's interesting is I'm not standing on top of these I'm not standing on top of these silica. I'm actually my legs are just going right through them. It's kind of weird. Okay, here comes. This is from two. This is from two. You see the miners over there. This is from two. I didn't even know that was like right. I could have run it up there maybe. That's all right. This is from two impure nodes over here. And so I'm getting a total of 30 out of each of them, 30 a minute. And so I have them merged together to make 60 a minute. And then I'm running these back into my base. Do I have this set up as... Yeah, I have it set up as 60. Okay, yeah, I don't need it to be. I don't need to use the... Oh, that's what I got to do. Get off of this. I thought there's coal down here too. Pretty sure there's coal or iron or something close by. Reclaim this. Let's see. I need more coal. But I might be able to get um, um, what I need from this for now. Might be able to get this, what I need from this. I can see I'm going to be stacking these up to the ceiling. I need to come over here and build stairs again so I can access all this stuff. Um, yeah, so the first thing I did this morning is I did that. I'm not playing World of Warcraft anymore. That ship has sailed, as they say. And is there a lift right there? Yeah, I think there is. Yep. And then there's one over here. There's one down there. Let's see how this comes in. Okay. I guess. I guess I could do this. Oh, it's coming right through there, huh? Oh, I don't want that. It's still not going to do it for me. Fix it, fix it. That's what I want. So everything is being used except for the copper, and then this line here is a normal coal. That's not being used because that is set up for to make explosives, to make black powder. Okay, so do this here, over into that, rounded. Layers in the way. See, why did it do that? I want this clock running. I want this clock running. And it just quits. Maybe I need to set it to keep on top. I'm going to keep it on top of everything. Okay. That means I want to keep it on top of the game too. So let's just leave this right there. Okay. So I think I want to build out another refinery here. And to do that, I think I'm going to have to move. So I wasn't really thinking about this when I when I built these two here. I mean, I know I'm going to need silica at some point. I just don't know where it's going to wind up being. I am using, I think I'm using one of these. Yeah, I'm using silica for there. Why don't we do that then? Let's just put the storage over here. Let's see, organization, industrial storage. Okay, let's move this over here. Store all over here. Take all over here. I wonder though if I want to put the storage like closer to here, or maybe have it swing around here, because I'm gonna want to use this space, I think, right? Big hole right here. I could have it. It's coming over here. You got a long line. It doesn't need to be that long, taking up all this space on here. Just put it down here. I cut this from here. I don't think I can. Maybe it'll bust it up if I can cut it from here. Yeah, okay, let's try this. It did, okay. So maybe just bring it off this line like right here. And just run it down under here, all the way under here. And then over to there. Gotta clean it up a little bit since I think I'm gonna need some of this space here. Um, yeah, like the coal that I have running in here, which I'm actually gonna take this off anyway. Um, yeah, I'm gonna cut that all out. Can I upgrade this to a industrial? Nope. Can't upgrade it. That sucks. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna build this down here too. It's in concrete. It's imposterous. Let's go down here. Let's put this in. Let's put this in. And clip that a little bit. A lot of bit. Missing cable. Well, let's get rid of the silica because I know I don't need the silica. So all that stuff's up there. Can I actually do this now? Okay, I can do that. So I'll unclip that momentarily. Do I want to run this out this way? That's what I think I want to do. Let's get some more concrete. I was going to do some other stuff, but this is okay because take all. This is okay because I did want to do this anyways. So I want to do a minor 49er, missing concrete. Okay, so I got a timer done message. Is good. I got concrete over here. I don't need the silica. Let's take the rest of the concrete from here. So let's go. How can I think I just tab out. I guess it's a good idea just to tab out. See what's going on Twitch. Everything's looking okay. Bring this up here. Monitor that. Okay. So it looks like everything's working okay. Let me double check this. Check the audio. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Anybody here? Just me, looks like. Well, anybody wants to come in, you're welcome. VOD watchers, welcome. Got a little coffee left here. I might heat this up. How long have I been on? 30 minutes? I'll heat it up at half hour. Here's some good coffee. So we're doing what again? We're not doing any of this. We're not doing any of this. What we are going to do is we're going to run a line underneath here. Starting here, we're going to run a line underneath here. Come over here. I'm going to do one of these. Do I have it set up on my second one? Yeah, 6. Yeah, we're going to do it right there. Okay, then we're going to do a merger. Go back to merger. Splitter. Put a splitter right up here. Okay, right there. Okay. I'm going to do one of these. This is going to be here. Drop it down. Nope. I'm going to do one of these. Can I be more efficient with this, I think? Let me do this. It's going to be right on the edge of there. Okay. So we're going to put this right on the edge of there. And then we're going to do this. I'm going to line up. Then we're going to go back. We're going to do this. Turn it. But we're going to flip it to go this way. Okay, and then this one. I'm going to go down. Ooh. Nothing down there. There will be. So see now if I can get my minor 49er up here. Clipping. Where's the clipping? Oh, the clipping's going through here, right? I have to deal with it. If I could put this down here. What kind of, these are 2 meters or 4 meters? These are all 2. Okay. I probably can't upgrade these, can I, to 4s? This is a 4. Okay, this is what? This is a 2. I think this one's clipped also. Look at that. So pretty. Right through the floor. Works. It works. Oh well. Live and learn. It's probably going to clip through even more. Going to clip through even more when it's going to clip through even more probably when I put the bigger ones in, because I have no idea how big the bigger ones are. All right, so let's build out here. right, so let's get this one going. This is a pure, so this needs a Mark II. So it needs to be offline by like that, right? All right, so where did it need to be? Like right there? Well, I'm going to find out if I was right or not. Nope. Go back. Go back. Go back to here. Nope. Go back to here. All right, so there. Ah, about as close as I'm going to get it, right? Let's just do this. Do this. If I can get one of them lined up properly, that would probably be a win. If I get one lined up properly. Like there. Yeah. I get one lined up properly. Where's the line? Where's the line? You're not showing me any lines. Why aren't you showing me any lines, game? You know what? Not liking you, game. Not liking you right now. I'm just not. I bet you if I put it here, it's not going to turn. It's not going to turn in there. So I have to come like here, right? I have to come here. I have to go out here. So it's got to come like right here. Right here. Which would be like right here. Which would be like right here. It doesn't want to match up the lines. Doesn't want to, which I think is interesting. Sometimes the lines match up and sometimes they don't. It just makes you wonder why. Nope, still not going to do it. Still not going to do it. Still not going to do it. Oh, come on, game. Give me a break. So I guess I'm doing this all wrong, right? I got to go up here and go, okay, yeah, I'm doing it all wrong because I'm a noob. And we're going to reverse it. Okay, so now we're going to come over here. This is a there. So now, yeah, see, I'm just, like I said, I got to think outside the box. The box of whatever. The light of day. It would normally like it would line up, right? It would normally line up. We're getting in production. Anything. No, because I didn't connect the power yet. I want to change that over here though, too, I think. Okay, this is running. Okay. All right, so let's come down here again. Hook up the power. Where's this going? These are both going up there. Why? I only needed to connect once. Where's the other one going? Okay. I only see one of them. One's going that way. That way. One's going that way. Which I don't even see it. Oh, it's connecting to the power. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay, let's see. Let's hop out of here. Start that up again. I don't think I started the timer up again. So let's check Twitch. Check Twitch. I'm the only viewer, or somebody's the only viewer. Case needs to be running. Cameras needs to be running pretty good. That's always nice. Is this running? No, because I didn't power it. There it goes. There it goes. Okay, so that's cleaned up a little bit. Mm-hmm. 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 Complete this over here. I'm gonna run this floor out here so that I can run the silica underneath here. Zoop all this out this way. Trying to I'm trying to understand that, the best way to do this is to you have levels of you have levels of production, and then this level would be just for these two. I could also bring stuff down here, like I'm bringing down the silica. I want to bring the silica all the way down here. Oh, interesting. That's what's happening there. So I've got the clock. Got my clock up here because I need to check my camera. I need to check the stream every few minutes just to see if anybody's come in, because I want to start being more aware of all that. Okay, let's see. What if we just do this real quick? Clean this up a little bit here. That's good. Mm-hmm. All right, is it going to let me do this or not? From here? No, jump down here. Get all that? Yeah, I got all of it. Okay. Might as well get this. All right, that's fine for now. So I can do this and just have have this level come down. Just have this level come down like. I actually prefer this way of building. I've seen people building out different ways. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. But like here, if you do this, if you build this way, you have to go like this. And it'll eventually stop. When you can't build out anymore, it turns red because identical building. So what I like to do is I like to come down here and then just it just zoops in, boom. Like so. It just, to me, it's just easier. It's cleaner. Just zoop it across. So I could do a two, zoop it across. That's fine. Okay. So now I can bring more stuff in through here. Bring more stuff through here. Up here, through here. So next is we got to get all right, let's see. I should check my doggo. Check my doggo today. Inventory space, yep. I think it'd be kind of nice if. Oh, 9 computers. I'm gonna need computers, doggo. Thank you so much. I think it would be nice if, you know, I think it would be nice if I think it'd be nice if you had to feed your dogs, you know. I mean, once I don't know how many game hours or whatever, but you don't have to feed them. I mean, once you give them the food and they follow you back to your base, you don't have to feed them ever again. I just think it's kind of like it's not realistic for one thing. And I'm not saying, if you feed them they become wild again. It's just, you should be able to feed them, I think. Anyways, that's me thinking. All right, let's see. Where are we? We're over here. We're building out here. Did I find this there? Here it is. Okay. So what is this? Is this a 2 or a? Let's do a 4. I don't have the stairs in here. I should put the stairs in there. Am I going to be able to get up through here? Yeah. Okay. This is a pure silica. So I want this to come out here. Oh, interesting. Where'd it go? Reset itself. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this then. Go back here. Let's do this. So this. Oh, that's what I want to do, right? That's what I want to do. I want to bring it underneath. I want to bring it underneath over here. But first, I'm going to have to run it this way. Just barely made it. Run it this way. Do I have those hangers? I can hang. I got the stackable, but I want the hangers. I think I'm gonna have to buy those from the ladder. I buy those. With my things, with my coins or whatever they are. Tickets. Get rid of this. I need to get rid of this stuff here. Where's my tickets? It's over here. Here they are. Where's my Dealy Bob? Where's my ticket machine? What did I do with my ticket machine? There it is. Okay, so I want the drop down things. Yeah, I want that one right there. Okay. Get rid of the grass. Let's get rid of the wood. Let's go back upstairs and get rid of these things that I don't need. Let's get rid of the mycelia because I don't need that. Let's get rid of the computers. I don't need those. Let's get rid of the get rid of the silica. The extra silica that I have here, I don't need that. So what I want to do is I want that thing. I want this like up here. But I want it out. What am I looking at down here? Not that these are necessarily lined up properly, but let's try that. Let's do this. I got to put a belt on the end of it, right? Do I want it to come straight out and then over here straight out? It's kind of like kind of like uh, kind of like the other thing where you have to run out. You got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? All right. Let's see how this works. Nope, I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. I don't want that then. I want this. Okay. And then I want you to hook up here. You to hook up here. I want you to go in there. I want you to come out here. I want you to go in there, right? To go in there. Okay, let's try this again. It looks like it's lined up, right? Okay, it looks like it's lined up. I don't want to build all this though and then have it be like, nope, we're not lined up. You got to do it again. Okay, timer's done. All right, how's everything looking? Camera's looking good? Audio sounding good? Audio check 1, 2. Maybe I'll have the headphones on. Listen to some of the game for a while. Okay. So now, is this in fact going in here? Is the question. You know, I don't need to do that. Give myself more room. Give myself more room. Let's go up here like so. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why did you turn? Game? Oh. It's because what's happening is I have the timer set up over on the right hand side of the screen. It's a Microsoft timer and it can sit on top of everything. Well, I have it over there. And what's happening is I'm moving the mouse around and I'm actually moving the mouse to over the timer and it wants to select the timer. I'm like, nope. Overlapping another object's clearance. I don't get why I'm getting that message. Whose clearance am I overlapping? Nobody's clearance. Clearance. Is that just like a bug or something in the Is that like a bug or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So now these come over this way. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. I don't want to do this one yet. I don't want to do this one. Now, see, this one doesn't say it's overlapping somebody's space, but this one does. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know why it says that. Well, that's what I want to do. And I wanted to do it the right way because I want to do it the right way because I did it not necessarily the right way. Okay. That's not working right. So why isn't it working right? Probably because of this. Probably because I didn't play nice with this thing. Well, let me see what happens if I do this. Did it come out? It does. So why aren't you coming out of why aren't you coming out of hmm. 'Cause maybe I need to move this farther away. I don't know. Because it doesn't have a belt coming out, probably, right? So I need to have a belt coming out. See, this is why I didn't want to this is why I didn't want to have so I want to do this going into here. Invalid conveyor belt shape. Okay, so this might be wrong then. This might have been right. Where it was. Which was not here, but it was like up here. Right? Oh, brother. I tell you. So I want a splitter. Yeah. That's where I want it. Like right there. And I want this to come down here. I want this to come up here. Like this. Going to there. But it's not working. So that's not right. So let's go back out where we were. Because it still wasn't working. Gotta go here, 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 here. Okay. All right, so back to the game. Yeah, see, why is it so ridiculous, man? So ridiculous. It's going in. It's going in. You're perfectly lined up, game. You're perfectly lined up. Now, why are you telling me that it's an invalid shape? Oh, come on, game. Gee. Is this going to be another one of these? Is this going to be another one of these? It's my fault because I'm stupid, or the game's fault because it's stupid. Let's get back over here. We need it. We need a conveyor. I want the conveyor here. I want it coming up this way. Let's see. That's why I wonder, why doesn't it show that it's aligned? It's going to give me the same exact error message, right? It's going to say, nope, can't do it. Nope, it could. Don't know why. Don't know why it could do it then, but it couldn't do it before. Don't know. So now I got to get rid of this. This is why I didn't want to set this up right away. Because I knew I knew there was gonna be some type of an issue. The game's gonna be like, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it when you do that. Come on, give me a break. Okay, you're going to come out of here. You are going to turn this way. You are going to run along here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're going to run over here like this, okay? And I don't want to hear any complaints out of you. You're going to run a Mark II belt. I wonder if that's what it was. I wonder if that's what it was. If it was because I had it set for straight and it didn't like that. So it did it again. For some reason, when I get these things, the mouse gets set up like all the way over to the side. And you see, this isn't straight. I can see it right there, just eyeballing it. Okay, this is all straight going into here. Need a ruler. You know? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right in the center there. So let's do this and make sure it's lined up. Yeah, see, it's in default mode. It doesn't matter if it's straight or default. It doesn't like it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Get it. I don't get it. I guess I wasn't meant to get it. Okay, line up here. Is that straight? No, still not straight. Gosh, man. Game. Unbelievable. I mean, I'm set up right along this line here. Right? Is it that this isn't straight or what? Ah, brother. How about if we do this? Let's do this. Yeah, see, this is wrong. Now, is this not coming out right? Is that why? Now, why does it know? Okay, so this looks like it's straight, right? It's lined up right along that line, that grid there. Okay, now it's straight. All right, let's keep going straight with the customizer. Does this know it's being hung from the ceiling? Is that why it's okay, now this appears to be straight, but I wouldn't bet on it. I would not bet on it. Would not bet on it for a second that it's straight. The only way we're going to be able to guarantee that it's straight, and this is why people use this for their builds, and then maybe switch over to concrete and recover some of the steel or some of the iron, is because the only way you can get it straight is by running along these grids here. Take a look at this here. There's not even a grid there. I don't know how that got there, but there's not even a grid there. I have no idea. Okay, let's go back here. Let's go to customizer. Let's go to special. We're going to go to build customizer. We're going to go to this. We're going to line this up here. We're going to run this out this way. Fine. Now, this has got to come through here. Going to come right down the middle, right? Right down the middle. Okay, come right here, right down the middle. You come here, right down the middle, or right down your side. You come over here, and you are going to do a loop-the-loop right there. Okay, there you go. Everybody happy now? Okay. Can I change this back now and recover that iron? Let's see if this ever makes it into... Yeah, because look at right here. That is really weird. You see the grid on here. You see the square in the center and the lines coming out from the side. This one has no grid on it. Strange. Let's get over here since I think I have some silica on me that I want to store in here before. I got some silica, yes. Okay. All right, let's reset the clock. Let's go back to the game. I promised myself that I was going to heat up some coffee about 25 minutes ago after an hour. So I'm going to heat up some coffee, and you guys can hang out, listen to some nice music, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Coffee's warmed up, and I'm ready to go again, I think. So let's check it out. Okay, so this filling up. It is. So it seems like that was a successful redistribution thing of the thing. Although I think I'm going to want to raise up this layer. Oh, yeah, I want to do this. Customizer, go back to this. Oh, what did I do? Customizer, this. I'm just wondering if this knows, because right now I'm hitting F4. I'm hitting 4 to build a conveyor belt. But when I do this, it must know that the conveyor belt is on a ceiling because it's also building the conveyor belt support. See that? So yeah, that's interesting. All right, so this area's been cleaned up a little bit from where it was. Hi, little guy. So I think I want to do this too. Might as well just clean this up. So I want to nope, I want to build that there. Put a I'm going to put my thing here. 6. I'm going to put that right there. I want to put go back here. Put a belt here. Reverse it. You're going out this way. You're coming over here. Oh, hoo-hoo. Oop. Can I do that? Oh, cool. I can build it around it, right? Or it's going to tell me when I build it around it, it's going to say, your thing is your thing. Let's see what happens if I do that. If I do this now. See, it's clipping. No, you're not clipping. Don't worry. You're not clipping. Don't worry. I gotta fix that one. Yeah, see, you're not clipping. You're good. This will lead to some, this will probably lead to some spaghetti in the future. I mean, I could bring this up. I could build this out here. How come it didn't zoop it? I mean, I could bring this up to the ceiling here and have it drop down over here. Because I mean, eventually this is going to lead to some I can do that. Okay, let's just do this. I'm going to put one of these down here. This is a pure. This is a pure, so we're bringing one of these up. So we're going to do this over here. We're going to do this. We're going to pull this down here. Hopefully this will want to play nice. Hopefully this belt will want to play nice. Nope, it won't. How about we just do this? Let's take all this. Okay, where can I place this? It'll be in line with this. So let's go. Let's do what we were doing. Okay. Okay, let's start the timer over again. Let's do what we were doing. This. Why is this an invalid? Oh, that's why. All right, so this one. No. Could it really be that simple? It could. Having a little snack. My daughter, we get these little, they're called little bites. Little bites. And they're 4 little chocolate chip muffins. You can see them here. Let's go over here. You can see them here. 4 little chocolate chip muffins in a package. Get them at Costco. She likes them. She takes them as a snack for her break time at school, her recess time. And I'm sure she burns these calories off a lot better than I do, but they're still good. Don't tell her that I eat some once in a while. She might not like it. Dad. Look at this line out here I got. It's Deuterium. I got it running all the way down there on the first floor. I'll tell you, this is what I'm talking about as far as thinking outside the box. I just, I just never would have thought of any of this stuff if I hadn't been watching certain streamers. I never would have thought of any of this. as far as like building up, I mean, like as far as building up and stuff, like doing this, because eventually you're going to want to get one of those little cars that you run around your base. Um, and yeah, you're not going to want to have all this. You're not going to want to have all these lines running across here because you're going to want to run across your base. And this is how you avoid some of that. So, doggo, more computers for me? Concrete, I'll take it. Thank you for your help. So let's see where we are now. Crystal quartz. Okay, this I can. Now I'm going to need that coal because I'm going to make more iron. See, somehow. So somehow, even though my cursor is pointing here, my cursor can actually be all the way over at the edge of the screen as far as Windows is concerned. So I don't think I need this coal going in here anymore because the reason I had that coal going in there was because let me put this down here. Silica. Get rid of the silica. I mean, the reason I had that coal the reason I had that coal going in there was to make the black powder. But I got a whole storage thing of black powder. Now I might need it later, but I don't need it now. I could change this whole level to 2, right? No, it's still going to go through. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Let's put these away. I should go get more doggos. Let's put the computers away. Do I have enough computers? I think I have more in here. How many computers do I have? 18. I think I need 50. If I can't make them yet, so Let's see, what do I have? I've got all this stuff. I don't need all this stuff, but I have all this stuff. I don't need all this iron ore. I don't need all this SAM ore. Let's take it out here. I don't need the iron ore. I don't need the SAM ore. I don't need all of these. I need one of those. I'll take the rest of the concrete. Well, that was nice and clean. How is everybody doing in the stream? Welcome, viewers. Looks like my camera's still working. It's very encouraging. Still working as it's supposed to. What's this here? Iron plate, reinforced iron plate. I want all that. Let's go see how our new build's doing. So I'm going to do new iron. New iron. I'm going to get new steel. Get some more steel producing. What are these? Automated wiring. I've already got it, but look at all the automated wiring I have. It's awesome. Well, I was doing all that stuff down there. I need 400 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's take all of it. I need what? I need 300. I need 354. I need 51, 52, 50, 53, 50. 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 54. 3, 54. Let's go try that. So all this time that I've been working on all that stuff, and I still need to figure out how to make a cannon, but all this time I've been working on all that stuff, my factory's been working. And I'm about ready to get to the phase 2. I'm about ready to get to phase 2 of, look at that galaxy up there. It's awesome. Let's see, where's the, do I have any left over? Nope. So now I need 520 smart plating. Let's go back and get some smart plating. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That's where my clock interfered with my, that's where my clock interfered with my My clock interfered with my game. All right, so let's build a ladder. Yeah, the clock interfered with the game. I'm using one of my mouse buttons to run the clock. I should put signs on the other side of this too, right? I'm here. Because who knows, I might want to use this someday to do other stuff. Because I just picked up all of that concrete. So it's the last one. The last one's the smart plating. Right here. I need one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 20. So that would be 13 and 7. Okay. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. That's the beauty of a factory. You're messing around with trying to get your system set up a little better and look cleaner and nicer, and eventually, you're going to want to have that because you're not going to want to have a bunch of spaghetti on the floor when you're wanting to move around your factory. And so it's nice to have it cleaner. It's nice to have it cleaner. And while you're doing all that, your factory's running and it's completing phase 2 of the construction dock. Gonna shoot all this stuff up there, I believe. Boom. Continue as you are, there should be no issue. For humanity, for fix it. All right, so this is what I need next. Let's check and see what the core temps have been. Looking pretty good. I have not seen a error message yet saying that. So we're already making versatile framework. We need modular engines, adaptive unit controls. I'm not even making engines yet, so I'm not even making engines yet. Am I going to make it? So let's go see what I can build now. What did I want to do? I wanted to do the, I want to build computers. Did I do computers yet? Not yet. I've made crystal oscillators. Okay. I'm still at assemblers. I'm not on manufacturers yet. But that's the next thing I got to make is motors. Cable, iron plate, oil processing, motors. I'm making the rest of this stuff. I need motors. Logistics, rubber, that won't come until I get oil. Fluid packaging, plastic won't come until I get oil. Petroleum power won't come until I get oil. Because that rubber and plastic come from oil processing. So it looks like the first one is oil processing. Got to make motors. Motors are rotors and stators. It's one motor. So I need 50 of those. I've got the rest of this. So let's make some motors. Do that out here. Let's load up any tier 2 blueprint. I'm missing cable. Okay, just checking a few messages on my phone. See what's going on. So I need cable. Do I have any cable over here? Any leftover cable? Got a bunch of stators. Do I have enough stators to do this? Oh no, that's not what that means. I could run these stators out there. I'm going out there anyway. I do have motors already. I probably would have enough. Bet you I would have had enough motors to do this if I would have had enough motors to do this if I had more doggos, because I got all these from the doggos. I have cable over here. No, let's go get cable. Cable's close by. Cable is part of my wire manufacturing. Here it is. Why is this so slow? Copper's coming off that line. Is it too slow? No, because it's 60. Coming out of there at 60, so there's none in there. It's all going now to make stators, I bet. Well, let's go back. I'll be going down there anyways to place the I'll be going down there to place put the blueprint down. So how many do I need? How much cable do I need? So 1,000 cable. I don't even know if I have enough here. Let's see. How much cable can I make? Need 1,000. So let's see, jetpack first, I guess, and then the oil processing, because I think I can use solid biofuel for the jetpack. And then I got to bring in more coal, although I think I should be able to have enough power until I get the oil processing up and running. I'm not sure what I'm going to need for the oil processing. So I'll have to wait and see about that. It would be nice, like in Dyson Sphere program, where you can limit the size of a storage. So you can say like there's room for 30 stacks, but you only want to store 10 stacks right now. Um, that would be nice, in my opinion. That would be a nice feature in this game. Instead of just having your storage, you can store 50 stacks and you'll just keep feeding the storage until, 50 stacks are set up. I mean, I know you've got the regular storage and the industrial storage, but still. I mean, I haven't seen that feature. I've never seen anybody like use it, so I'm assuming that it's not available. Could probably make the motors here. 50 motors. Yeah, I can make 142 with the rotors and stators that I have. But I remember I need some cable for. I also need some cable for the blueprint. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough room for this. Yeah, I'm gonna use that one up there. I'll do another few. Okay, let's go over here. Go here. Do I want to do the jetpack first or the oil processing? Let's do the jetpack. And then I need 1,000 iron plate. Let's do the motors. Got 34, so I need 16. So 2 rotors, 2 stators is 1 motor. And then I'll need some iron plate. Then 1,000 iron plate. Okay, let's go get that. Should be right over here. First in line. First of its name. One, two, three, four, five. And let's take a couple more just in case I need it for something else. And we'll do iron plate. Okay, 5 more motors. Okay. Jetpack 1. Okay. So this goes on my back. And it will take this fuel. And how do I activate it again? Okay. Okay, why isn't this continuous? That's weird. That doesn't really do much good, right? First, it burns through the fuel really quickly, but second, it doesn't grab like another stack of fuel. It doesn't grab another stack of fuel. I don't understand that part of it. Oh well. Let's put the parachute back on then. Until that becomes practical. Okay, let's get the motors. I think I might have enough of the pipes for this. How many motors did I need? 50? Anyway, I hope everybody's doing good out there. I'm just hanging out here today, playing some Satisfactory. Fun game. I do want to check out the Timberborn update. I haven't played. I have a Timberborn save. Then I got to a point where I had like, I don't know, 150, 200, 180 beavers. And I just stopped playing it, started playing something else, and I haven't been back to it yet. But it's fun game. I mean, I think once you get to a point though, you're kind of good. Once you get now, I played a little bit with the black water or the dark water, whatever. I did play with that. So actually, I have 2 saves. Come to think of it, so I've got that save with the black water, and again, just things rolling along real smooth. And I just decided, no, I don't play something else now. So I didn't go any further with that one. Now, what do I want to do after this is I want to build the blueprint for motors. Get those going. Oh boy. Let's check out check out the Twitch audio, see how that's going. Looking good. Camera's looking good. I might make this a little bit bigger. The camera over here. Where am I? Yeah, down in here. I might make this a little bit bigger. The camera. Here's 50 motors. So I know I have this. I'm not sure how many copper tubes I have. 250. Do I have any copper sheets on me? I thought this would be like in alphabetical order. I don't think it is. Because steel pipe. Those are steel pipes, not copper. Okay, copper sheet. 500 encased industrial beam. And then if I have any, 250 more. Yeah, see, that does that again. So even though my cursor is right here, it's like up in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. So I need this to collect for a little while. So it was 500 copper sheet and 100 reinforced stuff. Don't need, I'll keep one of those, I guess. I haven't even used this yet. I need to do those. I still can't figure out why I'm not producing. Something else I think would be nice is if you could bring up a list. Now, this also may be possible. If you could bring up a list of where your of where your where your things are, the power shards. If you could bring up a list of where they are, so that if you want to move them around and stuff, you can move them around. I gotta get that iron going again. Okay, I need the pipes. Copper pipes come from 3 to 2, so I need 250, so I need 750. No, 3 to 2, so 125. 125 times 3 is 375. Do I have any up here? Do I have any copper ingots up here? Ingots. Wow, turbo motors. Nice. Thank you. Did I say 375? I'm gonna leave some in here. One, two, three, 75. So okay, the iron's going up, the coal's going down. Okay. Well, this is time then to break this off. Coal's down, iron's up. Okay. Okay, coal's going to come in here. Coal's going to come in here. And then iron's going to go up here. Probably need something like this. Coal down here. See, I don't need this right now, but I do need this. I need the coal. It'd be a little jank. Put it over here. Come across here. That's just perfectly satisfactory to me. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Clock, 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 clock. Here's my clock up there. Okay. How's everybody doing? All right. Camera looks to be doing okay. I am the only person in the channel right now. That's fine with me. Okay. I'm going to turn this back on. This is off. Let's see what the power's at now. Consuming 504. Let's start going back up there. Okay, now I got to get the iron up here. The iron that I just brought in. There it is up there. That's the iron that I just brought in. Do I want to bring it in? I have to bring it in on that line. You know, I have coal up here. Or not coal. Got iron ore up here. Get out of here, iron ore. Any iron ore over here? No. Any iron ore up here? No. Any iron ore over here? No. But you know what? I do have some mycelium in here I think I can get rid of. Maybe I did already. Yeah, let's go down and put that iron ore into the smelter before, or the foundry, before it gets full of iron ore. And I still got 100 left. Wait. Where's the iron ore that I had? Iron ore, and iron ore. Let's do a merger right there. We're going to put one of these down here. Put one of these right here. Put these over here. And once that's all merged in, I'll just take it out of there. Oh, so I want 45. I gotta do the blueprint. Oh, I need the copper pipes. I didn't start making them over here yet, though, did I? Turn this back on. The steel pipe. Why am I saying copper? Okay. As soon as I have the sun, I'll have to start building that back up again. All right. Industrially beneficial. Oh, steel beam. I have to remember. So I think I'm just going to use this as a buffer then. I'm going to use this as a buffer for now. I might merge it in. Okay, oil processing. Fluid packaging. Probably want that first, but I need this. So all these require oil first because rubber comes from oil. Plastic comes from oil. Plastic and rubber come from oil. Okay, so I know there's crude oil down here, but refinery refines fluid and or solid parts into other parts. Those require engines, so that's what I got to do. I have a load. A load, just one of these. Go in here and I have to change the recipe to engines. 2 motors. Yeah, rotors and stators. Okay. And then I can copy this. Go up here, run across here. Set it. Set it. Check it. Motor. 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 So basically, that's what stators and rotors are used primarily for, I believe, is for engines. But there it is. Or motors, I mean. Engines. Keep saying engine. Why do I say engines? Engine. Motor. Motor. A motor. Okay, let's copy this here. And go over here, and we're going to do this here. We're going to change the icon to the motor. We're going to change this to say we're making motors. Okay, blueprint name motor. 3 assemblers making motor. Icon motor. Say blueprint. Okay. So now what we want to do is we want to clear the blueprint. And then now let me go back in. Let's load the motor. While I'm here, what else can we make in an assembler that we're not making? Oh, we're not making circuit boards. We don't have plastic yet. I'm making that. This I think I would just make over on the side. I think. Black powder, stun rebar. So nothing that I think I want to make a nothing that I think I want to make a blueprint of, except maybe for circuit boards. And when I need it, I guess. Copper sheet and plastic. Okay, let's copy this. Okay, circuit board. Circuit board. Circuit board, okay. I mean, I will need it eventually. Select icon. It's a green flat piece of thing. Nope, not a high-speed connector. Circuit board. Copy this. So that way when I need it, I got it. It's already done. Now I did save this, right? I did, okay. We're going to go here, clear blueprint designer. Here. Let's take all. And then let's go build motors. Do I want to put this in here? I'll do a merger. So I just merge it for right now, I guess. I mean, I need them. I need them. Let's go with oh, you want to do a customizer. This. Lay this out as a 4x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we're going to do our blueprint for motors. What do I need? Iron plate. Iron plate's all the way down at the other end. Oh, great. I could try the jetpack, but I wouldn't stay up in the air very long for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. I should probably put signs on the backside too. What's coming in here? All the way down to the end. Not the most efficient form of travel. Okay, let's go here. Blueprint, motor. I'm glad I had all of it here. That's the back. This is the front. H it. Pull this back 1. Push it over. Pull this back 1. Okay, we're lined up there. We're lined up over here. Build it. Rotors and stators. Stators and rotors. Clock. How long have I been on for? 2 hours and 46 minutes. Wow. Yeah, take a break here in a few minutes. I've only had one break. Need some more water. Finish my coffee, which is now cold again. Okay, camera's still working. That's good. Encouraging. So I think I will finish this build. I'll finish this build. This is going to be right down along this line here. Okay. Cable. These are stators. Stators are way out here. I can grab stators from. Gotta come over here. Where's my rotors? Rotors are up here. Do I have a line coming out for my rotors? I have to have a line coming out for rotors because the rotors go into stators, right? Oh, this is smart plating. This is where my rotors are coming from. Oh, those are stators. Yes, it'd be nice if you could just limit. You could say, I only want to build, I only want it to hold like this many, and you could block out these. Because you can do that in, I believe in Factorio you can do it, and you can do it in Dyson Sphere Program. Rotors are way down here. Nice. But I know there's got to be a line going all the way out to, yeah. Because it goes into the stator line, I think. Okay. So we're going to come out here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eye hath not seen, nor ear heard. That's what I think of when I see that. Eye hath not seen, nor ear heard, nor has it entered into the heart of man. What God has prepared for those who love him. Missing cable. I don't even know if I have cable made. Well, you know what? Let's do this. Let's cheat a little because I think I got some wire on me. If the game will let me cheat in that special sort of cheating way that the game lets us cheat. Let's make some cable. Yeah. That's the Apostle Paul said that. Eye hath not seen, nor ear heard, nor has it entered into the heart of man what God has prepared for those who love him. That's a quote from the Apostle Paul. I'm not sure what the reference is or what the scripture is, but that's a quote from the Apostle Paul. All right, so we're going to go in here like so. We're going to come out of here like so, down here like so. Now this is, I don't need Mark IIs because these are is this one a Mark 1 or a Mark 2? Yeah, I could probably fix that also. It's straying. It's not straight. Is it straight? Is it straight? It looks like it's straight. Okay. Yeah, it's straight. Yeah. So this goes in here. It comes out at 60. This is the first one though. So the first splitter. So the first one's fine at 120 because they're coming out at 120. Oh, close to it, I think. Now this one doesn't have to be 120 because it's been split. Okay, so stators and rotors, rotors and stators. These are stators. These are stators right here, so they're right next door. No, that's the automated wiring. This is the versatile framework. This is the smart plating. These are the stators. So this is the storage, the stator storage. And it's been split once. It's been split once here. So here, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pull this down here this way. Okay, this is on this line right here. It's on this line. Yeah, it gives me the line right there. Let me know I'm going straight. All right, so probably want to bring this out a little bit further this way. Okay. How's everything looking? Okay. Um, yeah, I think I'll take a break. What time is it? Yeah, I need to take a break here after I finish this build, get it running. You know, I don't know if I got my motors hooked up to power. I don't think I did. Oh well. These are what? Stators. Okay. Split there. Okay, and then this is going to go here. No, I don't need that one. I need this one. I need this one here. Okay, there goes the stators. I'm gonna hook this up to power. And I gotta get oh, I don't have any pipes. I did get this hooked up, right? Look at those beautiful automated wirings. That's where all my cables going. Oh man. Oh well. Consuming 658 max 1154. I need pipe. Do I have any copper on me? Do I have any steel beams? No. So I got to go get pipe. Unfortunately, I think I just it's interesting. I just closed out the clock because it's just weird how your cursor works. Man, I need to get one of those cannons set up here. Because it's getting way far away. And I know I'm going to be building more out that way. So I need to, yeah, let's take all this right here in case I need it. goes up here. This goes here. Got the first motors. Nice. How about if I put it right here too? It's just a little copy and paste after all. Just a little copy and paste. All right, so we're making motors at the rate of 15 per minute. I'll take it. Oh, you know what I want to do? Do I have motors on me? Let's put those in there. All right. So motors are being made. I need all this stuff, but I just started on the tier 2 stuff or the phase 2 stuff. So let's do that. I guess I could set a timer on my phone just to go off every 10 minutes. That way I don't have to use this thing. Now, hopefully I don't have to run out there, right? For something else. And then what's going to be next? Next is going to be engines, motors. Motor. Okay, those are going to be motors. And I think it's going to be brake time. So I got to do oil processing now. What do I need for oil processing? I need the pump extractor, which requires motors, and encased industrial beams and cable. Wow. So let's use all of the wire that I have and make some cable. 682. Okay, I'm going to take a break. I'll let this run while I'm gone, and I'll be back in a little bit. Hey everybody, I'm back. All right. So I did just take the timer off my computer, so that I can, if we do this, crude oil. I know where it is. It's right up the coast here. It's right up in here. Right there. Pure, normal, normal, pure. Okay. So we can start getting that set up. For that, I need oil extractor, which I need motors for. I need refinery, which I need motors for. I've got motors going right now, but I might as well just take these this time to make these motors because I got these. I got rotors and stators. Um, I got a timer set on my phone now, so that way I don't have it's not a glitch. It's not a glitch, but it is a just something where I can move my mouse around inside the game when I'm basically when I have the targeting icon in the center here, when I'm like targeting something to place a building or whatever. But my actual Windows cursor could be way up here where my clock was because I had the clock set on to be on top of everything. So even though my cursor I'm aiming over here and I right click, it was affecting the clock. It's kind of weird, but anyways. So I got motors being made. The next thing I think crystal oscillators take two or three things in, so I need manufacturing. I need to be able to build a manufacturer. I've got these being made. I'm not sure about these or these. I don't see them in my list here. So versatile framework is in my list here, I believe, or it's in my list of. I have to put down an assembler and see if it's in my list of. These two are in my list of things that I can make. So I kind of want to get a basic, just go out there and get a basic uh, oil refinery thing going and see how I want to build it. I know I need to get more. I need to get more of everything. I need to get more iron. I need to make more steel. So yeah, I know I need to make lots of more of everything. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, almost done with these. How many more? Two. Because I'm out of stators. Okay, so let's see if I make a Oil extractor. Oh, I need encased industrial beam. Okay. I can make those. But I don't want to use all my reinforced iron plate. I have them over here, so. Where's my encased industrial beam? Down here somewhere? Yeah, limiter. I think it's down here somewhere. I'm not even using it for anything right now. Might as well take some with me. I think that's what I'm going to do. Just for now anyways, just for faster travel. So if I was going to build a oil extractor, which I can't. If I was going to build a refinery, which I could, what's it going to do? It's going to refine. What do I want to make first? I think I want to make fuel first. Can be used as is to generate power or packaged to be used as fuel for vehicles or the jetpack. All right. So let's go to Twitch. Yeah, everything seems to be looking good. Just one viewer, that would be me. But it looks like everything's running good. So this can be used to generate power, package to be used fuel for vehicles, jetpack. So I can produce fuel and resin, or I can just produce the fuel. So some of it I want to do, probably just one of it, maybe to start, just to use it to do fuel. But then I've got to get packaging for that. So I think I might need to, yeah, fluid packaging. So I'm going to need to do rubber first. No, I'm going to need to do plastic first. So I'm going to need to do plastic. Byproduct of rubber in production be further refined into fuel and petroleum coke. Or I could just do residual plastic. Versatile and easy to manufacture. This material has a wide range of usages. So polymer, resin, and water. Crude oil makes plastic and heavy oil residue. Can be further refined into fuel and petroleum coke. Did I get any plastic from Doggo? No. I need 200 plastic. Okay, build up some steel beams. So the first thing I do with the oil is plastic. 2 plastic, 20 per minute. So I need 200, so that would be 20 per minute, be 100, 2. 2 plastic. I need 200. So it'd be 100. So I'd need 5 minutes for one refinery. And I need 1 crude oil setup. So let's see how this is going to work. Am I going to have everything I need? Probably not. I'll need to come back here, I'm sure. So let's go stairs down. Am I stuck? I am stuck. No, that's not what I wanted. Zoop it. What are you guys guarding over here? Did I already get it? You know what I need to do? I need to build down because I want to build with my grid. I could just build straight out, I guess, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's just build straight out and then down. I got a few minutes left on here today. How's everybody doing? I'm not sure where I'm going to refine this. Should probably just refine it on site and just send the stuff over to the send the stuff over to my just send this stuff over to my bus. Let's see. Let's go here. Up here, I think. Yep. Okay. Maybe out there, over there. I'm gonna need more concrete. Okay. It's interesting. It looks like maybe this is part of what I'm seeing, and I need to double check this when I think my camera's frozen. Because it looks like my camera's frozen. Actually, the game itself is frozen on on my tablet. Yeah, the game on my tablet was frozen, but not on my PC. So let's go look again. How far did we come? Far enough. Come out further. So right here. It's going to be out on one of these islands. Maybe down here? No, that's not it. Let's zoop out some stairs. Phew. Oh, hi, doggo. You know what? I have a remedy for you. Probably going to affect the doggo, though. Okay. Oh, how do you use the space bar? I don't want to reload. Okay. Okay, Sloopy Sloop. Nice. Got a lot of animals here. I might have to clear some of this out just to I might have to clear out some of these animals just to get this refinery thing going. So how many of these can you actually build on top of? Oh, you know what? I gotta bring my grid over here. It is 116, okay. Ethereum. I'm gonna bring the grid over. I want to line this up with what? I'll line this up with foundation. So keep going out this way a little bit because there's more oil over here. Some more stairs down. Just to line up with the grid. About building a ramp. Also to like there. And then build Zoop it. No. Now how about building a 2-level foundation? What I think is interesting. This thing. Let's see. Hatchery mates. Okay. Hey, buddies. Sorry, buddy. So where can I build this? Build it right here. Face it right along here. Okay, so we're going to build an oil extractor here. Straight out of here. And then I want the oil extractor to go into a refinery. So how many refineries can I build? 2 square meters of crude oil. I was reading. My daughter brings home these books from school. She's in kindergarten. She brings these books home from school. I think in one of her books, was it that? No, something she was doing. She was either watching something online or, but anyways, 1 cubic meter, or is it 1 cubic yard of water weighs 1,700 pounds. I was like, wow, that is a lot for a cubic yard of water. I'll have to Google it, make sure it was accurate. But yeah, I was like, wow, that is a lot. So we're extracting crude. The flow rate is maximum is 600 per minute. But just regular is 240 per minute. Okay. So pipes are going to do how much? If I do a refinery, nope, not that. Yeah, that was pretty interesting. Looking over my tablet, I'm like, the image is frozen. Then I'm like, wait a second. No, the whole game is frozen. So it wasn't a problem with it's a problem with my okay, core temps 86 on core 5. Right now it's only at 65 though. But I didn't see a spike, so I don't know. So that's getting crude. And it's pumping what? Up to 240 per minute. The pipes can hold how much? Logistics. Pipes can do up to 300 per minute. Okay. So the refinery can do what? So I think I want to do this one, plastic, and get some heavy oil residue that I can then make into fuel. So this can hold 320 per minute, 3 cubic of crude oil, 30 per minute. Right. Ah, back here. Okay, so ah, didn't you know? Don't you know it's gonna happen that way? Okay, I'm right in front of the hole. Oh, there actually was a line there, wasn't there? Like there's a line there. Like right there. But you're also going to want something to come in here, which I don't know. Oh, depending on what you're making. Probably the concrete would come out here. I don't know. Or go in there. Water, concrete, silica. Nope. Sorry. Yeah, you would be putting water in and limestone. So that's not what we're doing, though. We're just doing fuel. We're going to do this recipe here. So I need I'm assuming we're not gonna do we're not gonna do just we're not gonna do just the one. So how many of these at 240 per minute could these handle at 3 per minute? 80? I don't think so. Makes 2 plastic and 1 of residue. So it's going to take 90. Is that what that says there? That's going to take 90. So basically, this one could provide for almost 3. Almost 3. This is 2, so it's 2 to 3, right? 2 to 3. Two per minute, or 240 per minute. So this is that's 120. Let me work through this. Okay. It's 2 to 3. So this would, I mean, let's just try this. About 4. I got to line up perfectly though. This isn't lined up perfectly. Okay, I got about another half hour here. Yeah, it's pretty straight. So I need to leave some space here, right? Okay. I want this. I want this. Don't think I'm going to have enough. No, I'm going to have output plastic. Output plastic. And fuel. So the fuel is going to need to go into a fuel deal. Organization. A fluid buffer, right? Then I'm going to need probably one of these. No. Probably one of these to go up here. Hmm. Probably out this way. Then this is going to come here. How much will this hold? 400? So we'll see. Mm-hmm. 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 Go into a merger. Out this way. Slide this over this way one. Mm-hmm. Merger. Coming out this way. Yeah, probably should have built this first. Merger coming out this way. This coming out here. And for now, this is just going to storage. Industrial storage. Just to kind of get an idea of what I'm looking at here. And I need fuel. So let's go out here. And then let's go here to fluid buffer, and we'll put that on number 5. 5. I'll see, I might need this to go up higher. I don't know. I bet you I will. Because this is going to be clipped as soon as I build this. Okay, I got about 20 minutes to go. Yep. It's going to have to go way higher. Yeah, I did exactly what I didn't want to do. Come on, game. Come on. You know what I want to do, game. You know what I want to do. You know what I'm trying to do here. Come on. Give me a break. All right, let's go out here. Let's go over here. Let's slide up in here. Straight there. Go straight in there. Nope. Come out here to like there. Not quite. Not quite. Sure, 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 sure. Gotta refigure this because I wanted this to be plastic. That coming out of there. That going down into there. That coming out of there. Now watch me accidentally delete the Space Needle thing. Do this. Be able to get over here. So let's go with nope. This is a soup. We want to go vertical. That's probably where the floor is going to be. Like right there. We're going to do this. We're going to zoop it over here. I guess I could see. Let's go up here. Okay, they're about the same level, right? So if I did this and I zoop it out this way. Oh, not enough clearance. Gotta go up one more. Oh, I can go zoop it out this way. It's right at the very top though, right? So it's got to go up one more. See, this was happening on my other factory. Is everything was sticking through the floor. So let's go here. Nope, I don't want to do that. Do that game. Leave me alone, game. Okay. So this looks like now, I think it's got enough clearance, right? Just barely enough. See if this is going to have enough clearance. If I want to build the second floor up here. Yes, it does. Okay. So I got this set. It is. This set. It is. Okay. So now I need my buffers. I need my fluid buffers. That'd be number 5 out here. Let's run the stairs. Then get back up there. How's everybody doing? Everybody hanging in there? Looks like camera's hanging in there. That's nice to see. So I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to complete this as far as the concrete goes. I'm supposed to have a buffer going into I clean out some of this. Let's clean out some of this. Give me more concrete. Oh, let's see. Okay, I want to do this too. Do a power pole here. Nope. Go back. Power pole here. I'm out of wire. Darn it. Oh well. I'll have to do it when I come back. If I come back today. All right, so let's go here. Let's go out here. How much do I have? Do I want to have a ramp here too? Probably. Come out here. Have a ramp. It comes down from here. And then I want to have a 2-inch ramp. Not a 2-inch. That's fine. So now this will be the same level. The second floor will be, no, it won't be. I can build it out that way. I'm not sure which level it'll be at. But I want to bring back wire. So I have enough wire and cable. I'm not sure. Deuterium. How much is deuterium going to cost me? See, I don't know why. What's going on with my concrete? My little doggo. Okay. That's 500. It's full. Let's see. I don't need the summer sloop. I don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need the wood. That can go back up there. What's I gonna get? Find out how much it's gonna cost me for deuterium. These both go over here. And the summer sloop. And this one. Deuterium. I know I have deuterium over here somewhere. Okay, so now if I wanted to do that requires deuterium. Okay, so I need more rods. I need copper wire. Rods. I don't need stators or rotors. So let's get rid of those. Copper wire. What are these? Yeah, limiter. Encased industrial beam. I think rotors are right here. Yeah, I don't need my rotors. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be like done with this. I might come back later to finish this, to see if I can get this oil going. And what I actually need to do to get it going. This is what? Smart plating. So I think Yeah, stators are here. I don't need the stators. I might need the motors. I don't know. So what level is that, I wonder? Yeah, we'll find out. So, did I get any copper wire? I did not. Do I have any copper wire over here? Got some. So now this, I haven't built one of these yet. Helps span power lines across great distances. It's an additional power connector at the bottom of the power of the building, such as power poles. Okay. How far out can you go, though? How far can you go? So, how far out can you build this? I don't know. It's going to tell me it's too far, whatever it is. Oh, okay. So you can do this. So power line, I want to do power line number 2, though. It just says power line. It's still a power pole. So I don't get how this works. So maybe I shouldn't be messing with it right now. Don't get it. Don't get it. I'll mess with it later. Maybe I'm using the wrong thing here. Let's see. Surface is too uneven. Power line. I don't get it. All right, I got to get ready to go get my daughter. She's going to be off school in a while. And then she's going to be off school all next week. Have some type of a teacher in service or something at her school. The teachers get a break. It's called fall break. I'm trying to remember when I was a kid when our fall break was. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how to use those power poles later. I just want to see if I can get this running right now. I got a long way to go yet. A long way to go. How's everybody doing? Everybody hanging in? Everybody still with me? All right. Looks like the camera's still working. Very encouraging. See what happens if this breaks the whole thing because of the power. If I don't have enough power for all this. Let's see what's happening here. That's 50. That's 50. This is pumping what? Okay, it's maxed out. So I never understood. I'll have to look at a video on this. So what I want to do with this eventually is package it. But in order to package it, I need 100. I need to do the here's the power's like. Yeah, only consuming 628 probably because all my storage is full everywhere else. So I think what I want to do is I want to put another storage down just to store some more stuff that I'm going to need for to build more of this. So pipes. Let's do another. Hmm. So eventually what I can do is, I don't know if I can do it right now. So we don't have an oil powered generator yet. So, but I can use this to make fuel. As soon as I get the packaging thing, I can use this to get fuel for my. So motors, encased industrial beam and cable. How many are these producing? These are producing 20 per minute. How come this has 84 in it? Not coming out of here. Yes, for some reason these are not coming out. Okay, well, why aren't you working, little buddy? So I can go up here, this can go up here, and this can go over here. Oh, there they go. Nice, thank you. Well, you know what? I'll take you. I want to put in here, I want to put some this and put some motors. Turbo motors can go into my storage thing. Plastic. I need how much plastic? 200, something like that. All right, I gotta go. My daughter's gonna be waiting for me. She'll be, Daddy, come and get me. Like, okay. So I might get back on after my wife gets home and just maybe kind of finalize this with getting packaging and stuff for fuel for my jetpack so I can stay up in the air longer, make it a little bit easier to maneuver and stuff around here. And then try to figure out this about how many of these refineries can be driven. It's probably a simple, it's probably a very simple Google question. How many refineries can be driven by a single pure oil node? So, all right, so that's going to do it for me. I am going to save the game, finish oil, Twitch, finish oil into fuel. So I think at some point, I will be able to, get all the spaghetti here. At some point, I'll be able to use fuel for power for the base. But that moment has not arrived yet, I do not believe. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I already saved the game. Let's go to main menu. I always like to exit to the main menu in a game if I can before I actually quit the game, just to make sure there's no like hiccups or anything like that. So not going to do the outro. Not going to do the outro. Oh, I could have closed this. I could have closed the Epic Games launcher because I wasn't using that. I should have closed the Epic Games launcher. So I'm not going to do my usual outro because I got to get going. So let's see, Streamlabs. All right. So I will say, though, as I always do, put yourself in a position to be blessed. And wherever you are, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night, be blessed. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Oh, end screen. The end stream button in Streamlabs didn't want to work apparently. But yeah, put yourself in a position to be blessed, and we'll see you next time.